Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones.
Stinky. I figured he had like weird little hairs.
Yeah, they're probably furry, like hobbit feet, but they're like bright pink hairs.
No, I thought they like a gecko. They got little hairs on their feet to stick to walls.
Oh, that'd be really uncomfortable.
I hate you guys.
The weirdest part about Priam is that he doesn't have toenails; he has eyeballs.
I can't handle this right now.
It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? When this is over with, I'm going to get me some McDonald's hash browns.
You bastard!
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
How dare you?
Oh.
Mike, you know you're the jump master, right?
I do. I said suggest a place, and no one suggested a place.
Hey.
I'm gonna send Mike a TikTok of me slowly, seductively eating a McDonald's hash brown.
I'll block you.
All the grease dripping down my chin.
Ew.
Hey, we're not alone.
God damn it. Maggie.
Sorry, I was thinking about my hash browns.
Maggie.
I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm lonely and all I have to fill the void is food. And boy is it a void.
Oh, my nose is running.
You better catch it.
Nah.
Maggie, I'm big. Don't start the fight.
Let me tell you about David and Goliath. Goliath is also big, and Jesus was like, I'm gonna show you how to lay hands on that giant. I think that's exactly how the story went. Someone, don't correct me.
Jesus was around for that one.
Well, I read the post-crisis version of the Bible, and
My Bible didn't have a good enough graph. It started to run post-crisis.
the post-crisis version of the Bible.
The New 52 Bible was weird.
Yeah, Jesus came out of the tomb wearing a full suit of like armor, and it was weird. Yay!
I kind of the wrong one.
Tiny! Oh my god! I just saw you rolling off!
Shut up, it's fine. I'm just getting off the right ladder, okay?
Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pig man. The pig man? Goat man? The ass man. Billy Gunn. I really thought that would work. Punch him! What? You don't know about me. He's back. Oh my god. Who else? Who else?
This way! He went this way!
No, I didn't. You don't know me. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Batman was like, I got this.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on. I equipped the chewed baseball as a grenade. No! It's a baseball! One of their agents is down. I I can't tell if she warped under the ground or if maybe Veil of Shadows shows up differently.
Guess I do, but
That might have been Veil of Shadows. She might have just been invisible. She might have just been invisible, chat. Oh boy.
guess I do, but
They have a lot to fix in their next update. They've already started putting out patches. Where do I rank on the pretty fuckboy rankings? Oh, Noelle says, sure, why not? I'm okay with that.
You're an 11 because you're uniquely you.
I'm uniquely me. Because I'm uniquely the prettiest fuckboy in the community.
But I don't need all of eternity.
I'm gonna have to rename my Discord to the pretty fuckboy. Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one.
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out,
It's
mixed feelings.
delicious.
Yeah, the jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band. Bullet, everyone saw that, right? Ah, shit! Did that reset the level? Skills! God.
Oh god, ring!
Got them.
Good job! Gotta go fast now! Blue streak as he walks by. Caustic the hedgehog.
Caustic the hedgehog.
Too stank for the naked eye. Caustic the hedgehog. Caustic. He smells really rude. Caustic. Oh, the blade columns. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you! That's the first trophy.
So much for being a mercenary.
Holy fuck, this is annoying. I don't think I can do this. Oh my god, come on. You don't think it's physically possible?
Try this. Let's do this.
Fuck it, what do I know? What do I know? Fuck it! Can I kill deer? No. That was a squirrel on a log, not a deer. I'm never gonna live that one down. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to get good. Hell's Judgment. Ho ho ho. Alright, this is kind of like fighting Bahamut, I guess. Did you just... I'm so glad that was being recorded.
Sorry. Allow me.
Unable to read. Oh man, just like Tiny.
I got.
Yeah!
Another squad coming.
Oh
up.
shit! God damn it! Bloody smear where Antolos once was. Do I still have a replace image? No, that's a gibbering mouther.
What?
I thought maybe I still had I think I had a bloody smear in the last one when I did this.
Oh.
Here it's is reduced to a bloody, pretend that's a bloody smear, is reduced to a bloody smear, and the final vestiges of the spell wear off. Fudgy looks to the side, and there in the bushes, tied up and unconscious, is the real Antolos. As the sun goes down and the party looks at Antolos tied up in the bushes, they look at each other and they can't help but wonder, did the right person pay for this crime? Good job, Yang. That's the end. Yay!
What do you do?
I think they're coming in through here. I was right. I was right.
Oh my gosh.
You wake up in the morning, you say to yourself, I want to be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. You gotta find a way to get in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. And the easiest answer is some kind of prosthetic solution, but you still live with your parents. And you don't want to make things awkward because they divorced and you got a cat, so you need some way to sneak in some kind of a prosthetic.
Excuse me.
So you can sneak in some kind of a prosthetic so that you can be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. That's why I have cooked up the ultimate discreet method for sneaking your prosthetic penis into the house so you can put it in. And it's by putting the prosthetic penis in an everyday object. I give you the Dream Tickle. An orange creamy surprise in every box. Didn't mean to activate the parachutes, but here we go. I fucking love this dumb thing. Think this would work with 4 legs? I think it would too. Like if I did the 4 legs, 2 in the back to balance it. Needs a back cockpit. Oh my god, am I about to land this fucking thing? No way in hell. This thing collapses as soon as it touches ground, right? Holy shit.
Yeah, and I wish I could equip a different spell, but apparently I cannot.
Have you considered learning tabs?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up?
Oh, no, don't do this to me now, Xbox controller. There we go. Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. First and foremost, loud noise. There it goes. Today's monster is blue. Blue Hawaiian, to be exact. That's enough of that. Hello, stream. Welcome to the stream. It's time for more Avowed. It's time for, hopefully, the finale of Avowed. We have done... Oh. What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Just taking a second to load in. Just running a little rough right now. That should smooth that in a second. Anyways, I think we've done pretty much everything. That's what we look like right now. Say hello to current Maxwell. The camera's lower than it usually is. I think I lowered it for... I think I had lowered it for... whatever that fucking game was. Split Fiction. I think I lowered it for Split Fiction. There we go. Is that right? I think that's right. I think that's where I usually have it. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, we've got oh my god, nothing's agreeing with me right now. Holy shit. We've got Horse Cutter maxed out. We've got Heaven Strike, which is the unique Star Metal rifle. It's sick as fuck. And then I got some other stuff on me. I made another character just to play with the magic in the game. It's actually real fucking good. Holy shit, guys. The magic in this game fucking rules. And we are wearing Faith and Conviction. Need some Dragonhide and some Bloodright Toadstool. And then also... yeah, some Bloodright Toadstool. Let's see how much I can buy from you. None.
It's...
but I should buy everything else. I will buy your lockpicks too.
Hey.
Hi.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
What if I'm stealing? Let's go check the shopkeep's in Solace Keep. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't think I need to go check the shopkeep's in the rest of the world because they won't have the kind of high tier upgrade. I'm also not gonna like devote this whole stream to trying to max out my weapons. Basically whatever I can get here. Need to go back and finish AVOWED at some point? You do. I've been really enjoying it. I think this is a solid like 7, 8 out of 10 for me so far. I don't know how the ending will impact this. I do think like it's a little rough around the edges in places. There's some weird stuff that I don't like. I would have expected better from Obsidian, but at the same time, it's like it's really good and it gets me really excited for the inevitable AVOWED too. Because like if this one was this good, holy shit, you know. I think I'm facing the wrong direction. Yep. Channel, we're finishing this tonight. And then I'm hoping Tuesday or Wednesday. One of those days. Sometime after it releases, I'm hoping to pop back on and check out South of Midnight. I don't know that I'll stream all of it like I did this. Basically, I'm going to start South of Midnight on stream, and I'm going to start Clear Obscure on stream. And depending on how I feel, they go. Because AVOWED, I think, wound up being a pretty good streaming game. It was pretty playable in chunks. It was easy to keep up with. It stayed interesting enough that it wasn't, you know, ever like a long stream of nothing.
What do you
Also,
think it means?
I'm off on weekends now, so I can stream as long as I want on weekends. So streaming a long-ass RPG is a little more viable, but I'm really looking forward to Clear Obscure, but if it is the spiritual successor to Lost Odyssey, like everyone is saying, I don't know that you guys want to watch me level grind in an old-ass JRPG for 12 hours. I know there's some people who would love to watch that. I know Jesse would love to just hang out for 12 hours and watch me grind levels in RPGs, but I don't think most people would. But I'm going to definitely at least try to stream the first little bit of them just to see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then while I'm doing that, I'm going to badger Tiny into streaming more Mass Effect, and I'm going to badger Noelle into finally streaming Lost Odyssey, and we're just going to become a whole RPG community, chat. It's going to be fucking sick.
Welcome back, friend.
You said you didn't want to stream the game that's supposed to be like Lost Odyssey. No, 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 no. I said I don't think people want to watch me stream a game that's like Lost Odyssey.
Thank you.
A game where I will spend a lot of time wandering around level grinding. I'm gonna just buy some stuff I don't have a lot of, just in case. So I got the shop up here. So I never got it, whatever that was. I wonder if I was supposed to come in before all the bullshit to be able to get that. Yes, there's a merchant over there.
Blessed are we by none whose foresight.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Oh. 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 Game didn't like that. I don't need unlock for anything right now, so I won't buy that. Let's see. The Blade That Hungers. Do I know where that is? I don't. That might, yeah. We've done everything except for treasures and totems. There's a couple treasures I didn't get, and frankly, I didn't find most of the totem pieces. But I'm much more interested in seeing how this one ends than trying to 100% it. Also, I started I think I mentioned this already, I started a new character that's a magic user, so I can see how that works, and holy shit. So some of that stuff I might do with that character. That might be a thing I stream in the Discord. I don't know. We'll see. It was really nice. Last weekend, it stormed, so I canceled the stream, so I had nothing to do on Sunday. Literally just spent all day Sunday playing Avowed and Atomfall, and I fired up Pillars of Eternity, and I just played it for me in my living room on my TV. Oh, so nice. All right. I'm gonna save. Let's go to a camp real quick and just double check everything, make sure nobody wants to talk. But unless I suddenly get a party quest or a companion quest, they're all party quests, I guess. Unless I suddenly get a companion quest, I'm only interested in going on to the finale right now. Nothing to upgrade there. Nothing to upgrade there.
Does anyone have a copy of the theorems?
Let's see. Sort by quality. Alright, so Horse Cutter and Heaven Strike, obviously we're gonna keep. What do I get for breaking this down? Blasted Branch and Ondrabon. I'll keep Stormsworn on me for now. I'll keep Bastion of Solace and Battle Trance as one-handed in case I need them. Or no, I should keep Andra's offense, because that's the other Star Metal Sword. Sheet in the Shubi, that's the axe I found. Keep Whisper of Exiles, because I want to keep Egrimar on me in case I need to use level 1 magic. Man. This might be insane, what I'm about to do. But we're going into the finale. We're going into the last zone. Basically, if it's, if it's not like legendary quality at this point, like what, that's 267 versus 400. I don't need that. Don't need that, and I don't have the resources to make it worth keeping. Wait. Yeah, no. I'm not putting points in Grimoire Master with this character. That's medium armor. Never gonna wear it. I'm sure somebody watched that and had a panic attack.
I want to try something.
I wish I could help.
Alright, so what do I need to upgrade? Faith. Oh wait, I
Help,
need to put
sweetheart.
all the
The
stuff I'm
only
not
help.
going to use. Right, that's why my inventory was so heavy. Yeah, store that. Yeah.
Puppy I know of was lost somewhere in the deep.
Alright. What do I need? Dragonhide and Bloodwraith toadstools. Go. Now Heaven's Strike. Oh, so close. Goddamn. Well, maybe I'll find the stuff to
The deer road.
upgrade that.
Too
in
bad.
here.
I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency.
I don't want to use the rock to make grog. Anything here I don't have? Greatly increase. Yeah. Oh, no, I do want to use the rock. That's just essence regeneration. I don't really need that. There we go. Charming libations. Gotta remember to use those before I go into conversations. Wizard's Vine Bomb sounds like such a good drink, honestly. Yes, beetle pies for plus might. So wild mushroom stews for resolve and staminads. Pemmican. Nope, nope, nope. That's the one that gives you food poisoning. There we go. Fondue. Yeah, whenever I eat a fondue, I get a bunch of health back. Oh no, that uses alcohol. And, well, Basic Beast uses my health potions, but it also like multiplies what I get from my health potions substantially. What's the fruit? What? Constitution damage reduction. Yeah, let's do that. Grog is good.
What's your plan?
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
My plan is to just not die, so I don't know why you guys are panicking about this.
Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Guys, I'm right here and you were
I may
discussing.
have to fight Elia for the remains.
Perfect. I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
Oh my god. Yahtzee, please.
Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing new from
Some
you.
dreams.
Yahtzee? No pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down?
Yeah, why haven't you?
As happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
God bless Yahtzee.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
All right. Let's do it, losers. We're on our way to the garden. Oh, I could have made a Final Fantasy VIII pun in the title. Can't believe I missed that. Shit. What do we have here? That's good. I thought this is officially like no longer a stealth run as I run in here with my rifle that spews frost drawn. Alright, there's a door there. But what's over here? Did I come down here? I feel like this is where I came down from, but since it's been a little while. Yeah, I must have, because I clearly opened that. Oh, this is a dead end. So maybe it's not. Oh no, either way. Let's see here. Oh god.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? I didn't plan this last week, so I sincerely did, like, we stopped because it was like, oh, the garden's there and it's getting late.
This is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing.
I hope this isn't like a 20-minute stream. Cost, you had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the guard.
But sure, you should join me in Rivals. Yeah, we can do
more
that.
tense since Fior and the Steel
Dude,
Corrode
do you need someone to witness your misery as you get your ass kicked by
Especially
people
when they're led
who
by
are-
a woman who
who are
doesn't
better
seem
at the game
interested
than
in
your
staying dead.
4 Spider-Man
Not
squad?
to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem,
I've
we'll
played
still
Rivals
have
since
an
whenever the
empire
last
bearing
time
down
we
on
played it
us.
was. I've been so busy with other games. It's been a mix today. Sounds about right. An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
That's great. Thank you, Yahtzee. That would be my actual reaction. Thank you. At least we get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. I am starting to get my dad. Like, I definitely feel like the game is steering me towards. It seems like the game is laying it on really thick with the idea that Sapadal is actually evil. Whereas everything Sapadal has told me has been like they were acting in defense. But I don't trust Obsidian, so.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Man, I actually love that. There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we doing? But I have shot a lot of people, so I probably should not take that stance. Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
So you wouldn't feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Do I need to take all of them with me? Probably not, but wouldn't that be fucking cool? I'm guessing I didn't get enough to craft anything else I made, did I? Just gonna go ahead and craft everything up to the highest level I can. Didn't change anything, but I feel better about myself now. Okay.
You're
Let's drop a save right
telling
here.
me the
Let's
Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
fucking go. Nope. Just two still.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Parkour! Yeah. I have unspent tribute points? When the fuck did that happen? Take an ability? Could steal more damage, wouldn't do terrible. Could max out the duration of Flurry of Fists. I already maxed out Barbaric Shout. Power attack steal additional stun isn't terrible. Oh, guns reload of yes. Yes. Guns in my inactive loadout reload after 3 seconds. So I fire my gun, I switch to my sword. Take a few swings, and then my gun will reload. Love it. Toadstool's very good. Chest. What the fuck is in here? Alrighty then. Can't see anything. Nobody's on the radar. Oh, nope. I saw something blip up there for a second.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
No. You have to explore first, Yahtzee. You know how this works. Mig, full course in seconds. 2. I don't know. Lives of prayer. Of the encrusted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the encysted growth. Oh, encysted, not encrusted. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the encysted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids there were counted 7,707. We spared those we could run with vigor so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the encysted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so that the encysted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled, in the way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way we approach God through prayer. Oof. That sounds like a lovely place. So what was up here? It didn't make me. I saw enemies and made it with pew pew. Letter from Tane. Dear Lingarth. Wow. I'm having trouble with my R's today, Chad. Holy shit. Dear Lingrath. I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in if the holes obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now how do I leave? Oh well. I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend. Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Catacomb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane?
Oh, god damn it.
As in, scale before. I always thought he was a
I was too busy trying to say what Gianna said, which was, holy shit, Tane was here? Cool.
I was worried for a second.
So Tane was here. That's interesting because I was saying last stream I kept finding notes from Tane, but I've never actually found Tane. Like, we were actually warned about him at the beginning of the game, too. When the ambassador was like, oh, Tane's around too. That guy's crazy. Godsley's so fucking adorable. If anything happens to her, I will uninstall this fucking game. There is no down. Let's see. Yeah. Valiant efforts. Charm of Bones. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. Since it is comprised of various small bones affixed to a cord of sinew, this macabre necklace stinks of the grave. The noise created by the bones clicking together sounds like a gruesome chime, causing your hair to stand on end. This particular charm was lovingly crafted by a self-serving, hedonistic death godlike chanter, who used his powers of beckoning the dead to unusual ends. As a master musician, he never found other living players to be at his level of skill, and so instead taught his undead minions how to play just as he did. Thus did he become the ringleader of his own vile marching band. Oh my god, that turned kind of adorable at the end.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Oh, those are like her parents.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just as confused as you are.
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Oh no.
Finally, you've come home.
Oh no.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Wave to the plant. Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
I'm so sorry, Chiara. I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
Do you think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
Oh, fuck. And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
You're made to be posed like dolls and cast aside. It's cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. the pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Wow, that was not how I expected that to go. Something like an optional area too? Did I not have to come down here? That's the craziest part. I see you. Bet it's up there. Tell me that's not a platform. Holy shit. What a annoying zone this is. Yeah. Assuming elemental status applies to status to all nearby targets. Fuck, that's actually really good. How does it look? Like trash. We'll just store that again. It's light, so I wouldn't use it, but it's also unique, so... Or legendary, so I wouldn't break it down. That's a godless shrine, so... Down here? That's the only thing I can't figure out. I must be supposed to come at this from another angle. Yeah, because I can't get up that. Alright. Alright. Progress. Let's talk to Giada real quick. So, let's talk to her first.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake.
They still did.
And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Oh, man. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself. That feels like a cop-out, but I don't want to make that choice for her.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
Let's see what she... Yeah, you owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an animancer. She enjoys it. She loves it.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, You helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Jada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
You guys
How are
said
you
no one
holding
talks
up
about it.
after seeing those plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
I'm talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt like a blessed saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Oh god, the way she ended that and then just went "Bleh," and stared at me in the face is a little unsettling. Where the fuck do you want?
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about?
We have talked about
know.
Yonsei.
She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Until next time.
What is this you want to tell?
Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
Real quick, let's check here. Still need some glasswood branch. So close to having the gun maxed out. Kai, do you actually want to talk, or is the game just being a pain?
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god of being is if a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Audra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they could change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right
You know what, that's fair.
But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
That's fair.
I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
What do you mean?
While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
What are you talking about? That was all Steel Garrote? No, that's dumb. I know that. I was sent to deal with the dream scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
And that was indefensible.
That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Hilgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Yeah, the people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Oh, don't jinx it. Let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
How do I prepare for what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Maybe that's the kind of advice I need.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Kai, half my life has been preparing and studying.
I know. That's got to make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
You make it sound so easy.
Probably because I'm not the one making the decision. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the Living Lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Kai's a good character. I don't love the, I'm gonna be by your side no matter what you choose. I feel like these characters are a little too quick to be like, well, but whatever you decide, you know, even though I disagree with you wholesale and it goes against my principles. I think that's just because there's so few companion characters in the game. There's not enough for, like, the way New Vegas and the Outer Worlds did it, where your companions would be like, well, fuck you, and leave.
My favorite subject. Get some rest, Envoy.
Oh, does Yasli want to talk now? No. Does Kai want to talk again?
Envoy, what do you need?
It's so weird. It's telling me they want to talk, but they
As
don't.
we were saying.
Actually
Something I
want
want you to...
Envoy, pinch me. I must be dreaming. I've long imagined what the garden could look like, but... even all the depictions I've seen in all the ruins, they didn't do it justice. And that's not even counting all the little surprises we've gotten. And you're on the way to meet your god. Years of being an unclaimed godlike, and now It feels like a typhoon of information has hit us. I've yet to catch my breath. There are even floating sky islands. How are you staying so calm?
You think I'm calm?
Oh, you hide it masterfully, dearie. Just be sure to remember everything we see. I'll want to pick your brain later.
Glad to see the garden is living up to your expectations.
This place is... it's more than I could have ever dreamed. I know we have to find your god and figure out what to do with them, but... oh, I almost feel like I could stay here forever.
What about Quilici?
Well, perhaps Quilici and I could move in here. Surely, he'd see the possibilities. Still, I just... oh, it's breathtaking here. And think how much I could learn here. Pockets of time in the lives of the Akita are here, and... oh, but we've not even gotten to the end yet. We haven't seen everything. Let's get moving. I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will... but we should check...
Did she just...
Lovely. I do not end meeting that council. There... oh, come on.
This is the whole conversation we had last time. Why did she circle back around to it?
Don't mind if I do.
I could use a distraction. Even our camp gives me the creeps.
Is the garden everything you expected?
I don't know what I expected. Everything here feels wrong. As if we're standing in the eye of a storm. Can you feel it? Essences radiating from the very stones on which we walk. This is a place of power, forgotten by time. We are insignificant by comparison. Does that answer your question?
What was the question again? I think so.
Good, because I'm not sure any of that made sense. One word of advice. Trust nothing you see or hear. For all we know, this is happening in your head. Or better yet, in mine.
Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the Living Lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
I want a spooky story.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Oh my god. Let's hear the one about the ranger's dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Mesiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valian silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Good one, Giada.
It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it.
Can I hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
I want to hear the one about the haunted well.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Spooky, I like that one.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again.
Can I hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
Tell me the one about the Golden City.
Many years ago, when Fior Mesiverno was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
You know, these stories have a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Mortals should not reach for immortal power. No, beware of nature, for it punishes the careless.
That is true of many places, not just the living lands. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
Good thing we have each other.
Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. You want to talk? Let's talk.
Still can't believe we learned the truth about your parents.
Neither can I. I never used to believe in destiny. Life always felt meaningless, like groping through the dark. But in a good way. All of that was before the garden. What are the odds that you and I meet? And after a series of mishaps, I learned the truth about my family's past?
With mounting dread, attempt to calculate the odds.
You're going to give yourself a headache squinting like that. I don't know if that was destiny at work, but it feels significant somehow. Whatever you choose to call it, a coincidence like this does not happen every day. Let's appreciate it for what it is. Moments like this are few and far between. You too. Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No. God. On point. What do you need? Lex, the only one I don't know. She's not so... She keeps...
It's so weird. It's telling me they want to talk, but they don't actually want to talk.
As we were saying. Gods know.
Why not?
Unless they want to talk like in the real world?
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would bring you peace, happiness?
The seabed speaks in riddles, a pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I'll go back on camp and see if I can figure out what they want to talk about. It might be that I need to talk to them outside of camp, like I did with Giella earlier.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something.
It's like you think we're still above the acid.
Before you ask, yes, I'm all right. Before you ask, yes, I'm all right.
Well, that cleared one of them. Maybe I just need to actually bring him out in the world.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's... the only one... Pleasant dreams.
Oh, that illusory...
Envoy, what do you need?
I'm gonna assume it's bugged. I don't know what the deal is.
As I was saying...
Well, the marker appears to have gone too, so... Oh, no, now it's back. Well... We'll cross this bridge later. One more... No, there's nothing else to do. Okay, so there was that button for that door down there. And also clearly something on the other side of this wall. Oh wait, that's going in there. So that's gonna loop around? There's clearly a lot more. Let's go open that next door. So I don't think there's... Let's check. This would be on the complete opposite side of where that door was, so there wouldn't be a button here for it. It's so wild, there's this little area right here that appears to just be for some light armor at this point in the game. Alright.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side?
A little bit.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
Kinda, yeah.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
You're lying.
I have merely told the truth. That does not suit you.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary
So
war.
she didn't kill... Sapadal didn't kill the godless. You're only able to call it necessary because you won.
History followed the course of law because I ensured it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that to Sapidal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
It's probably the way to go. I mean, except you guys do definitively live in a world where we know gods exist, so that might actually be a little unhinged.
You asked for it!
You. That warrants more than a not bad.
That'll show him. Progress? Cool.
Or is this progress? Oh, this is just a chest. Thankful Orison 3. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all the insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin. Thus always to the godless. Now God function is not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God, and if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide prayback. But 10 multiples of the task time and prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Woo! What a surprise. Religion was always the fucking problem. Need a sarcophagus key, you say? Where the fuck am I gonna find that? For a sarcophagus key, I guess. Let me check this once again. Is this just to like loop back around? Yeah, I don't see any practical reason for that. That's the way we came. So what's down here? I see you.
Actual working method. I was looking for this one, is it?
That was a close one.
Not that close.
What is that? I know that place, right?
What are you doing here, Marius?
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead.
Ah!
Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Wait, so is the garden the afterlife? Is that what's going on? This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship could survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
I'm not proud of you, but alright. Oh, you've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Come on, you.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ianku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Why do I get the impression I have to do all four of these before I can get that sarcophagus key? Is that what it is? Hello. Wild Walker gloves. Those are gonna be for the light armor I found. Plus 1% crit chance. Crit hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. I'll take that action.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Hey! Oh my god. Nope.
Gather round.
Yeah. No way. Is this what I think it is? Yup. Look at this. Dark Souls shortcut. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Alright, Marius, what do you have to say for yourself?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out.
What?
It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another.
Please don't pee on anybody.
I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend.
Maxed out Heaven Strike. I'll get the stuff to finish maxing out Storm Sword, and then we'll work on. Actually, I'll probably go ahead and knock that. Yeah. I don't know that I'll use it, but it's the other Star Metal Sword, so. Need a few more living steel chunks. I would like to get Storm Sword maxed out just because it's my fallback when I don't use Heaven Strike.
Friend, you know?
It's saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
Yeah, it's real hard. Let's go. Marius has been kind of an asshole for most of the game, so I'm not really that concerned with his emotional stability. I'm happy for you, G, but you're kind of a dick. And not in the, like, quirky RPG sense, in the, like, wow, you're really insufferable sense. Alright. So, Yahtzee and Kai? For their stuff.
What a massacre.
Hello. What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck.
Quick as the fuck.
Who's next? Anyone?
Ta-da! Oh, I landed on it. Ring of Amplification. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. What are these rings I got on right now? Let's see. Purple ring is clarity, +2 and look, +2 perception. And Ashfall's Legacy, +10% attack damage and 20% crit with damage. Yeah, I say we get rid of the intellect and perception. Take that ring of amplification. still got Torque of the Warrior King? Let's do it, mate. Where's progress? Progress is that way. Saber quick up. First I want to run around this corner and then we'll zap the electric things and see what's back
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Oh, this. What is that? It's Oh no, Tama was Kai's friend, wasn't it? Oh yeah, hey Kai, what you doing, buddy?
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This is Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Yo, can we talk about Tama's dump truck, though? Did you guys see that? Holy shit. Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, alright, I guess you're cool. Tama's haiku! The hidden heart thirsts. My spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Oh, man. Guys, I think Tama and Kai might have been more than BFFs. Is that progress? Big Folk Orison 7. Life is a prayer. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false god function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onanism, and I do not think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false prayback now garrote their society, and every day those loops tighten. The exaltation of self-validation accelerates. As the Shemd improve their talent at falsifying prayback, they render each action holy and godlike, and begin to see any choice as an approach to God. They have even begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through re-emanation. Some seek to divide themselves into children as souls are divided into children. Others seek congress with the land in the manner of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. They have made themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. A great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I have gone out into the godless land to seek God and the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Yeah, this all seems very healthy. So wait, those electric things just open that door and give me the opportunity to bypass Kai's whole ass thing if I wanted to? Is that what it works? So I hear more treasure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I really thought I was gonna turn around and find the third one, like right there. So the third one must be up here somewhere, and then oh, that I can see it.
Child's play.
Through here. Boom. Wayfinder, one-handed. A full combo attack deals high stun, greatly increases the distance traveled during a power attack. Interesting. Is there nothing? Side path out here? No. Ooh.
Bravo!
Those spiders are a motherfucker. Yeah, it's all those. I bet I know where this leads to. Yep. I'll drop a save ski right here just in case.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
enchanters. None of that shit. Sorry. Oh, hello. God damn it, that's Yahtzee. Holy shit, there's so many. Where's the healer? No! Get the fuck out of here, you nerd. Nobody likes you. That was a lot. Holy shit. Alright. Progress appears to be up. So we're gonna go up and fuck. Just real quick before I throw myself on the ledge trying to find my way around here. Let's see. Oh, I got companion points this round. Wow, cheap viewers. Wow, let me see where I can find. Give me those cheap view. Oh, damn it. Every time. You think at some point I would find a way to stop accidentally banning these people when they're trying to give me free, cheap viewers. Anyways. I have a... Okay, I don't care if I just have an ability point. Let's increase my critical hit chance. That's something good. Oh!
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Didn't expect to find one of these here. The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. Well, this is getting very... This is a little topical for current society.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They must have had some weakness.
There were too many. Stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born someone else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
You're not one of their godly alliance. That alone makes you a threat.
A binding stricken from the garden. But who built the fence? The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Sopadal. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Hello. I like that. So that's all of the godlike abilities then, right? Yeah, so Dream Touch we don't have anymore because we got Seeds of Vengeance. Presumably that's going to be either the final fight or a final decision. What?
Well, if you insist.
Well, the cackles from from Yasli always get me. Oh no! What the fuck got me?
Give me a second.
I was like half health, and then suddenly I wasn't? So, continuing my exploration of this zone. This is another thing we can do something with. It seems important. Inevitability, two-handed melee hand. Damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds, plus 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Damn. You know we've reached the end game because the game is just dropping all the like crazy shit on me. I see you. Oh, I got it. Holy shit. What? Oh, wait. No, that's how I get out of there when I finally get out there. Ugh! That's horse shit. If I can hit it from here, I should be able to get up there. Alright. So, this is progress. Oh my god, that's it. No. Down here before I Unmaker. Find a better sword. Are we about to finally retire Horse Cutter after all these hours? Power and tanks deal 15% bonus damage. It's still a few levels behind, but I might have the stuff to level it up, actually. Critical hits deal high stun to nearby magfolk. Needs ogre blood to enchant it. Etched into this wavy stone sword are swirling patterns that call to mind blowing wind. Despite the unusual material the blade has been carved from, it retains a deadly edge and shows no signs of wear. When the magfolk attacked the living lands, the godless champion, wielding this weapon was among the last to fall to their unstoppable might. Dozens of magfolk were destroyed by the Unmaker's blade, and with each one slain, a little more essence was absorbed into the stone sword. The weapon now seems to harbor a writhing hatred for magfolk. Alright. Yeah. I don't see how to get into anything else in here, so I guess it's time to go for... I spoke too soon. Wild Walker Ring. Slowly regenerate up to half of your minimum health. Or of your maximum health. But my Sapadal ring already does that. Oh no! Oh, that was the Sapadal ability. I fell below half health and just immediately got it back. That's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah. Or did I fall to my death and it triggered second wind? I can't tell. I don't want to slide there, thank you. Discovered all party camps across the living lands. Did I? Guess there's one above me? Yeah. I don't think I've actually discovered it yet. I think I just got close enough that it appeared on my map. I think I'm probably about to discover it, though. No, fuck you. How do I get over there? Nope. I can't tell if I'm supposed to push forward or if there's a path I'm missing behind me. I need to go just look around for a second. So I don't want to push forward and get locked out of something, because I still got to find Yahtzlee's thing. Assuming Yahtzlee has one. Yahtzlee seems like she's pretty okay with all of this, honestly. Also, no achievement for finding all the memories? That sucks. Some of those were really out of the way. That leads back to there. Yeah. Sarcophagus key. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That would fuck. Where was that again? I think I need to go back to the first camp. Some strangled Audra?
Is happening. As the affliction fester even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Slowly through camp. Wait. I got the sarcophagus key, so that's real good. I really thought this would be like I'd touch this so that we'd continue on down this path. Oh, wait a minute. Slightly higher outcrop. We need to use that sarcophagus key though. Which I think actually the best way to get through that. Move back here through the room with all the wooden dummies. Giada? That was a little creepy, but cool. Glad you're here, I guess. Through here. Yeah, that was down here at the bottom. Alright, please be something cool. Spirit Mender medium armor. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence plus 100. maximum essence. I am not running a medium armor build. So all I can assume, I guess, is that yeah, it looks like that path loops around. Yeah, that's what it is. That's gonna loop around, and I'm gonna come out there by that part again. All right. Come back around that way too. I'll be able to drop down there and get that chest. And then I guess I burn down that spider web to get out. Oh, right. Thank you. Swell, everybody, because who knows what this game's going to try to pull or hide at this point. After all we've been through, I would wager, I would argue, I've earned a lot more than a not bad envoy. I don't know why Gianna thinks it's appropriate to give me the avowed equivalent of a nice slap on the ass and a good game slugger. Literally have solved all of your problems. progress. That's a door. This has got to be Yahtzee's thing.
Familiar. Hurry. Let's go inside.
So am I going to find Quilichi, or am I going to find that cool-ass wizard whose name I can't remember? Thinking wizard. Or Quilichi with the wizard? I would never forgive even his...
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
I really expected to find, like, Quilichi down here. Oh! Well, there's a corpse. The tablet looks relatively new and half-finished. There are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read Akedan, that's all that can be gleaned.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlawain's gonads.
Garlawain's gonads!
It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
If troops can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our deep. Oh, I don't know if I'd call this place cozy.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want?
What the fuck?
Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die?
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Guild dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yahtzee, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yahtzee. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yahtzee, If you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Oh, man. Fior still needs you.
True. They still have to find a new home, and I doubt Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
I don't feel as good about that choice as I do the other ones, but... completed all companion moments in the garden. Oh, nice. I get a little audio cue when the weapon reloads. That was cool. Yeah, I don't feel as good about that one as I did the other ones, but you know. Hesitant to hop down there, but I feel like I should. I made the right choice. Wild Walker boots. Plus 10% dodge distance, plus 4 dexterity. Honestly. It's my current... Dexterity is attack speed and action speed. Fuck, actually, yeah. That would probably be way more useful than we have right now. So it's 1833, and if I pop those on... 2651? Yeah. That was the right choice. Yeah. What is this? Down here, I should concern myself with. No. I mean, I guess that was worth it. Oh, hello. That's not where I expected that to come from. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Make full course at 8. Life is the prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent out to be a kid, the dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, that in this settlement there were once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received a divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go unto Solace and discover all traces of the insisted, and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function.
I'll never understand the Akin love for death traps.
Just a little spice. This power goes a long way.
Is that only like half?
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Charge it up. This power goes a long way.
Of spreading flame. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. Well, that's useless. Literally holding a gun covered in snow. What the shit? Yeah. Appear to be any reason to want to go down that way. Just want to double check. Some Magnum's blessing, but yeah, that's all I'm seeing. That's what. Yes. No. Yes, yes, that's the chest I opened. And then this way. Definitely missed how to get down to that one area, so we might have to backtrack just a little bit. But here's that camp.
We survived. mind? I need to catch my breath.
Oh yeah, look at that evil shit right up ahead. Oh fuck. Alright, let's set up camp.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
Cool.
Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only
This
mortal
dialogue.
to feel overwhelmed in the presence
Kai's
of the
great.
immortal.
Kai and Yatsli are top tier characters in any game. Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
It's only slightly more jarring than the big pop-up that goes, "This is the final fight. Do you want to proceed? Do you want to go forward?" At least one of us is ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I wish I was able to get at least outfits for my party, because like I've got some serious progression in the quality of what I'm wearing, and everyone's still wearing the same dusty rags they started the game in. How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that.
Come on.
I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giata?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsli?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
That's an
It's not
understatement.
every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing. Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learn something about souls and whatnot.
Oh my god, Marius, you're the worst.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
Yeah, that didn't really come up like I thought it would. That I let the guy who assassinated me go. I thought he'd show back up to help me out at some point.
You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Look at us. Just a couple of guys. Look at us. Oh, 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Oh, man. Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some rest. That goes for everyone.
Let's take a short little break, just a few minutes to stretch our legs and whatnot and get situated. When I come back, we'll do all the talking. We'll see what else we can craft and upgrade, and then I guess we're walking into the finale. Yeah. Be right back.
So if Chadrick has tendril feet, what kind of feet does Priam have?
Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones.
Stinky. I figured he had like weird little hairs.
Yeah, they're probably furry, like hobbit feet, but they're like bright pink hairs.
No, I thought they like a gecko. They got little hairs on their feet to stick to walls.
Oh, that'd be really uncomfortable.
I hate you guys.
The weirdest part about Priam is that he doesn't have toenails; he has eyeballs.
I can't handle this right now.
It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? When this is over with, I'm going to get me some McDonald's hash browns.
You bastard.
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
How dare you?
Oh.
Mike, you know you're the jump master, right?
I do. I said suggest a place, and no one suggested a place.
Hey.
I'm gonna send Mike a TikTok of me slowly, seductively eating a McDonald's hash brown.
I'll block you.
All the grease dripping down my chin.
Ew.
Hey, we're not alone.
God damn it. Maggie.
Sorry, I was thinking about my hash browns.
Maggie.
I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm lonely and all I have to fill the void is food. And boy is it a void.
Oh, my nose is running.
You better catch it.
No.
Maggie, I'm big. Don't start the fight.
Let me tell you about David and Goliath. Goliath is also big, and Jesus was like, I'm gonna show you how to lay hands on that giant. I think that's exactly how the story went. Someone, don't correct me.
Jesus
chat.
was around for that one.
Well, I read the post-crisis version of the Bible, and
My Bible didn't have a good enough graphics card to run post-crisis.
the post-crisis version of the Bible.
The new 52 Bible was weird.
Yeah, Jesus came out of the tomb wearing a full suit of like armor, and it was weird. Yay!
I climbed up the wrong one.
Tiny! Oh my god! I just saw you rolling off!
Shut up, it's fine. I just moving off the right ladder, okay?
Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pig man. The pig man? Goat man? The ass man. Billy Gunn. I really thought that would work. Punch him! What? You don't know about me. He's back. Oh my god. Who else? Who else? Who else?
This way! He went this way!
No, I didn't. You don't know me. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Batman was like, I got this.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on. I equipped the chewed baseball as a grenade. No! It's a baseball! Hi, did you miss me? Camera on. Camera on. Yo, camera, what the fuck? Come on. There we go. Alright. I don't know why it's coming out so slow today. Yeah, take a look at that. Anyways. We're back! I got some water? Can we get some hype for water in the chat? Oh, it's wet and it's cold. Anyways. First things first. Unmaker. What am I missing? Some living steel chunks. No, still missing quite a few.
I wanted to... to thank you. You've been a real...
Can I craft that? I don't think I can. No.
Really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
How does it compare now, though? Minus 14 damage. Oh, man, yeah, that would definitely be better than Horse Cutter if I could get... Well, no, it'd probably be equivalent to Horse Cutter. Try it out. How does it look? Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're in in-game territory, baby.
Appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Morris?
Running into Yonku reminded me that I did have friends in Solace.
Oh, Envoy, Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Well, have you?
I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected.
Did she not just take Quilichi down there with her?
It's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought... well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I always feel good when my path leads to the library, too. Well, the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Oh, man. Yeah, I think your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilichi.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Marius?
So I have something that would give me overblood when I broke it down. That doesn't appear to be the case.
I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarups on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
It's a good question.
Oh, that's simple. Zarps probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorup tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Well, that's a theory. You might need to look into it some more before telling it to anyone else, of course.
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Alright. Let's go continue exploring. See if I can find an ogre to suck the blood out of. So I would have been able to get to that eventually if I had come around this way. Yeah. Interesting. Kind of wish there was like a shortcut now. Ah. This is how I'm supposed to get in here. I am an idiot. What do we have in here? Alas, no ogre blood. That would have been great, though. Loud noise to drop everything in my hands. Cool. Megabug Orison 4. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more prayback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? He seems well. Oh yeah, that's gonna be...
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
of the quest is just like, figure it out. Oh! Oh, that's poison.
That'll show him. Switch! Switch! Oh my god, every time I would try to switch my fucking weapon, he wouldn't. Severed Magfalk arm. Ooh. Was not expecting the void. mind of its own. I'm waiting for the
Oh, shit! Get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? There was another one? Well, that zone is not fucking around.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Not saying a word.
Let's play out, see what happens. They go out of sight, and then they technically stop fighting, so I can't just hang out here and let the fucking big folk deal with all of them. The other one.
That'll show him.
Was there not another one? Did I just not actually kill that one and he came up behind me and walloped my fucking ass because I thought he was dead and turned my back to him? Is that what fucking happened? Because if so, that's real embarrassing for me. It's so embarrassing I might have to delete the VOD and just not tell anyone about this.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Alright, that one is definitively dead. Stop that. God, I fucking hate these assholes. Fucking Christ. God, a bunch of skeletons I can fucking deal with. 29, let's go. I don't think I'll meet max level at this rate, because I feel like there's not enough game left for me to get another level, but I mean, it hasn't been that long since I hit 28, and max is only 30, so maybe? Boy, that sure looks like a dick. One of you assholes dropped ogre blood. Which, I mean, isn't surprising. None of them are ogres. But it's still annoying. Is this it? Do we find Sapodal finally?
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wotica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Oh, God.
The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands? Even an archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more? It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I could set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igwolf was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
You're not saying yes.
We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sapodal's Fury. Unleash the power of Sapodal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Released Sapodal from their prison. Oh, man. Unclear on if that is good or bad. Paradise, I guess. Kinda thought freeing Sapodal would be the end of the game. Are we actually loading? Look, there we go.
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise. But what happened here?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
Oh boy.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Bester Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Valid.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. Nothing to make it out here. Aye, Envoy! They marched in with no warning.
Sansa? Holy shit.
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis, they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything in the Emporium all right?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw
I've already got a new juice, so heading out now.
God,
oh man,
I hope they're not
that's
trapped in there.
That's unfortunate.
I am
for you,
sorry I can't be.
Enjoy New Jersey. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you.
Ogre blood?
I took some.
I'll get Landis picks tomorrow. Yes! Oh, tomorrow's gonna be the best day.
I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
And you're taking pebbles? Oh my god. The dream come true. Why does no one in this fucking game sell ogre blood?
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscar.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
How? I killed Ludwine in Mount Forgia.
She must have come back to life.
Fuck!
Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky
She was a
enough
death
to
guard.
stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sapadal. That is incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Oh, shit. I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Anyone back here want to talk to me? No, you're too important to talk to me, I guess? Alright, fine. Where am I? Oh, we're by... Oh, wow. The whole map is blanked out. It's like I'm in a new zone. That's crazy, actually. So yeah, this would be the exit from the zone originally. But it can't be that huge, because I got an achievement for I got the achievement for getting every fast travel point.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands.
If we make it out of this, I'm going on vacation.
Okay. Lesson learned from that one. I need to drink one of my speech potion things.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's events for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if at your triumphs, I will ensure our historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been? Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Aelia.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
The Dream Scourge is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Before I let you go, one small reminder. Should you fall in battle, I'm ready to claim what's rightfully mine.
I'm looking forward to joining the flock someday.
That's the spirit. Once you join a flock, you won't feel a thing. But that won't be for a while yet. Fingers crossed.
Apologies, but I intend to keep my friend alive for as long as possible.
Just don't try too hard. I can't wait forever, you know.
Well, at least we know Elia will take good care of you.
Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
That's fucking...
Enjoy the time with your flock?
We know you.
Oh, hey.
Did you help us?
Oh, they're... She's better because I cured the Dream Scourge.
Do you think it's over?
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name? How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he...
The Steel Garrote have hit hard.
The Steel Garrote would see all of us back.
Gods, that's a lot of bodies.
I can't tell if it wore off already or not, but I also have, like, a ton of them, so...
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. The Clavager knew this day might come. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Take a break. You're no good to anyone exhausted.
I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. You look like you could use a few. The next time we see each other, I just hope the fighting's done.
Get some rest, dearie. I'm sure people will still be dying when you wake up.
I'm about to do like a big final showdown where all the people who like me are gonna show up to help. Because I was genuinely not expecting that to happen. Oh, just a big fucking axe.
The time for standing by is over. Strike like you mean it. When we strike as Ardrunen, we strike as one.
Kind of thought you'd have something to say to me, but alright, cool.
The envoy. Is that you? Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere.
It's a long story. What are you doing here?
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands.
I promise you I'll do what's best for the Living Lands.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free, for us, not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Cool.
I don't want to go to Yezwa.
As soon as my gun's cleaned, I'll...
I was told you were dead.
...jam on the battlefield. The Living Lands needs me. That's what Temerty said. If this is how I repay my debt to the man in the lighthouse, so be it.
Oh, I moved too far over and she ran over to talk to him.
Poe is still dead. It's for me. I've just got to prove to Temerty that I'm more than a smuggler. More than a killer.
I was told he was
Just
dead.
as soon as I finish all this killing.
Stuff to make living steel chunks. I'll run back to Sansa and see if he has any. I still need one ogre's blood. Oh, let's make this. Yeah, let's max out for Flurry of Blows.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the Living Lands from here out.
Right, this is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
I'd settle for one dreamless night under the stars.
Get some rest then. Let me take the first watch. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Let's talk about the battle for Paradise.
What's on your mind?
That's enough.
If I must. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the Living Lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Would you have done any different?
I'm not sure. Too many variables. Regardless, I support your decision. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. You too. Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh no, you.
Oh, I need 2 more living steel chucks. I'm so close.
We'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promise.
So check Sansa's shop. I don't know if he sold the stuff I need next time. I was definitely just looking for ogre's blood.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, wait a minute. That might be enough. Yes. Oh, I got the money for it now, damn. Alright. That's as good a condition as we're going to get in. Is this objectively stronger than Horse Cutter now? Holy fuck, yes. Oh no, I'm looking at that. It's the same as Horse Cutter now. Okay. But, okay. I think that's going to be the way to go for this. talk to me or not, so I'm gonna just preemptively.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again.
Cool.
From one?
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dreamthrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child. Sapadal was afraid of an Adiran invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. Yeah, there we go.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
Yep.
She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I'd killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Woedican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
It's unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender.
I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Woedica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ludwig decide to attack Paradis now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Giada has a point, Ambassador.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
It's more than that, isn't it? The foundation of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Woedica as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
The Empire must change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority there. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Do you think... Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack?
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under a Diran rule?
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when the Steel Garrote attacked my home?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Fucking get him!
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
A deer could set a new standard. I feel like that's shitty to say.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I'm not familiar with the grave room. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Oh. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars. To break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
That's valid.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the
also
lands
fair.
and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Tell me about the other possibilities.
Of course.
Why are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgard?
That's what I would like to know.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an impossible problem. And against the odds, you solved it. You are the close personal friend of a rogue god. And in our dealings together, I found you to be a person of substance and conviction. But mostly, it's because you're a Diran, so I trust you. And these fine people here are going to do whatever they like if they don't agree with you anyway.
Oh, I have another idea. How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Yeah, I think telling a deer to fuck off is the way to go, honestly.
Of course.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
The traditions of solace are what give my Wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, to not allow him to overwrite our history.
Brawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of Blessed trouble.
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradis burns.
I believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
When did you become a military strategist?
Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority,
Holy
though.
shit, Quilici,
I
fucking
pray
rules.
it is my last. May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Oh, I am almost level 30. Marius wants to talk?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed Saka when you think about it.
glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be alright. You go get some resting rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
We're going to cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sapadal challenged her faith.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy her, I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see
kind of
it
mean,
for
actually.
myself. For the research.
For the research. How do you feel about the future of the living lands?
When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. So imagine my surprise when you gave the living lands a chance to unite, to prove itself, and to stand tall before its enemies. Granted, it was an uphill climb. The Dream Scourge exposed our weaknesses, our vulnerabilities. But thanks to our struggle, the island finally knows itself. Now we can decide who we want to become. I can't wait to see what we do with that freedom.
Freedom was always yours. A deer had no right to it.
Agreed. We fought hard just to defend what's ours. But to answer your question, the future looks bright for a change.
Are you worried about the outcome of the siege?
Is it really that obvious?
Yes.
No matter who wins or loses, the living lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over. You too.
Alright, I think that's everything. No, we'll make a new save. I did make a lot of decisions.
I can't wait to give this Steel Garrote a peek. Peace of my mind. The reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give him a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some.
All right, let's do it. Oh God, I thought I had the wrong party members with me.
The ogre has been an absolute menace. I mean, good. Keep your voice down, will you? Oh, it's you? Do you follow trouble around, or is it vice versa? What are you doing here? Do you want something?
You needn't fear the ogre, he won't harm you. Oh, it's the ogre I saved!
You know that ogre? Well, I can't tell who that's a harsher indictment of, you or him. Not who I'd pick to be friends with, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? No offense to Paradise, but I think I'm ready to go home now.
If you leave now, a deer will just follow you to Thirdborn.
Yes, but then I'm not in some no-man's land all alone. Alone with an ogre, I mean. Well, seems like you're busy, and I've really got to get back to hiding, so... Good luck, Envoy. If you need me, please don't.
What was that?
You
shouldn't be here.
If you insist.
Take
That's
a moment,
done?
people.
Who's hungry?
Yeah, after fighting all the bullshit I've had to fight for the last little bit, you guys may not be as tough as you think you are.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Ugh, I've got this.
That's it. I was getting excited to kill the ogre because I was like, oh, I can kill the ogre and go back and max up my weapon. What's up, dog?
Let the worst come. I am ready.
Saving you was a brilliant plan. Ah, god damn it. Game, like... I'm having a lot of trouble that one fucking dude.
That'll teach you! Finally arrived.
Yeah. What did you wanna...
We shall tear your enemies apart.
This is so fucking cool. I was not expecting to get to hang out with him. Holy shit.
Speed up.
Oh, you asshole.
like a win with a good team.
This is pretty cool getting to, like, stomp through with the whole squad. This is pretty fucking cool. Next level, baby. Let's go. More crits. Oh, I have another point actually. More crits and crits do more damage. Perfect. Don't have any points for the companions. No Chibo for max level? That sucks.
They're coming! We'll show them.
Hey, the assassins are helping.
Stop right there!
Don't worry about me, okay? I'll protect you.
Our freedom!
This gun is so fucking good. Like, holy shit, y'all. This gun is so fucking good. Oh man. Oh man. Game is not enjoying whatever is happening.
Just what everyone needs.
Didn't you explode just a little bit the last time we saw you?
Barely holding on, really.
I spare. More orange and brown than a 360 game.
Resistance.
How in the world did you survive that explosion?
Survive? They flatter me. I'm barely hanging on. Those resistance bastards did a number on me, as you can see.
I don't
On that
remember
note,
you, Darl.
I'm glad to see you. I can't believe, after everything we accomplished in Shadowscarp, that you would betray the Emperor. Why?
Oh, I do remember you. You were in the mine. What right do we have to take these lands from those already here?
What right do the others have to be here?
How did he
Because
survive?
they
He was in a
landed some
fucking
number of years
mine.
before us. Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir.
I'm sorry you feel that way. So are you the guy who tried to kill me? No.
Keep moving.
Okay, so you're gonna hang back and help them.
What are you doing?
Is that,
What are you doing?
It is. No. 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 Get out of here. Thoughts on Avowed? I loved it. Keeping busy till Doom in May. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm right at the end. Oh. It's an odd one. It's got some like quirks to it that I wouldn't expect from an Obsidian game. There's just some parts of it that are not quite as smooth as I would expect, given what's the lady from the brothel or the bathhouse, whatever. But I think overall, like, it's a good like 7, 8 out of 10 for me. It's scratching that itch, and it's got me excited for like the inevitable Avowed 2. I think Avowed 2 is gonna really hit.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I did. The Steel Garrote has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
I don't know. I wouldn't really describe what I've encountered so far as opposition. Nuisance, maybe. Do any of you sell ogre's blood?
Envoy!
Oh, this guy.
I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminis Adra so long ago.
How did your experiment go?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals me.
I spared that. Welcome to the Taco Hut. Surprised you didn't destroy the town with your creative exploration.
It seems fate was on my side, doesn't it? I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Cool. Oh my god.
Now, while the fighting's died down.
I knew it. As soon as I saw that, can you not?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Envoy.
Envoy?
I feel like you guys should, like, want to talk to me, given all we've been through. Okay, cool. You'll excuse me. Gotta go blast some motherfuckers away. Is there no way up there?
Is someone found you?
Found me.
I have that one.
Let's be.
Stop right there.
Oh, that was a bad miss. A superb wand. That's useless. To me, at least. Ah, here we go. This side up here. There we go. That's the way I came, yeah. Wait, so is that door something I can open? No. No, it's good. Oh. Oh! That's what she gave me the key to. Oh!
Show yourself down, you.
Yahtzee,
Who the
look
fuck
out!
are you?
Honor.
Everybody all right?
Bravo!
I feel like I already cleared out the area this was supposed to help me skip. Yeah. Yo, wait. Let's drink another potion just in case you have a weird skill check for me. Hey, girl.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too, Liviana.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Very few have what it takes to survive.
You're damn lucky to be one of those few. At least for now. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Ah, what the shit?
Besides, I've got Chico on bandage.
Wait!
I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Come on.
Sorry, I just need to make a marker so I remember to go back and clip that. Know what the fuck that was about.
You know this. You practice with open control 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
Hey, Chico.
Gianna believes in me. I can't afford to let her down.
Magronite prayer. This singed and blood-spattered piece of parchment contains a simple prayer to Magron to inspire courage in battle to her followers. Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through your strength, she makes her will manifest. Walk in her light, and you will find peace. Oh, there we go. Wait, are you someone I should know?
For the living lands.
Someone's eager to meet us. It's easy when you do it.
Oh, God. Game is suddenly falling apart. I'm not like dropping a shitload of frames or anything, am I? I accidentally minimized OBS. No, we're fine. Game's just not running so high. It's fine. Easy. Swing your fucking sword.
Nicely done.
Ah, fuck.
I got the plaza under control.
Ooh.
And stay down.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too.
You know how Adir feels about defectors. Watch yourself out there.
Cool. Oh, confront Ludwig. We are almost there, chat.
Boudica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
Sounds like a plan to me. She's right there. Alright, we're gonna see if we can bullshit our way through this. Hey, I would like to tell you that your god's not real.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
I'll fight you 1,000 times if I must, hunt you to the end of Aora.
Good. The battle over the living lands is nothing compared to the war we
God, you're so fucking cool, but you're so fucking crazy.
Heelgard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping in conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you, Ludwig. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodok is frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power, a new heir to the throne of the gods.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Aora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
A chief fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Oh, man. You're an incompetent disappointment. If I could see it, so could Wodika.
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you, to buttress your countless weaknesses. From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the Burned Queen could not refuse me. And I did it on my own.
Shouldn't have taken out that gear.
Finally! Give me the clarity I require.
All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Devotion to me. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, you're gone.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow. Come
on. Let's see. Movement speed, damage. Might. Resolve. Damage reduction. Strength. Dex. Just everything. Fuck it. that's bullshit. Why are you invincible right now?
Wodaka is done with you, Ludwig.
God damn it! Stop moving!
Again! Monica! Help me! One last time!
No, not one last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't get to pick a fight with me now after I tried to fight with you and you summoned all your weird fucking ads.
Don't abandon me now!
There we go. No? What? Still? Dang, here we go. Can I have your armor now? Man, if I had had, like, just a little more points than anyone's, just a few more points than anyone's down, I could have probably talked her out of that.
She must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell. the waving of banners, and cheers of victory.
There's the Chivo, baby!
After a short and bloody
I guess you guys don't get to see
the
that.
dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close
Oh,
to
you guys didn't get the sound too, so I probably look like a psychopath. I got the achievement for
The
completing
god
the
of the
game.
living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. You know that one day your body will join the revenants at Elia's corpse farm. The very idea fills you with mixed emotions and dark thoughts. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover.
That's a good ending
and he
for
will
Kai.
spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature.
Oh.
The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yahtzee was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness.
Kind of feel bad about that one, but also I think she would have regretted not doing
For the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do.
Oh, that's adorable.
Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Hey, that was a really good game. I really enjoyed that. I'm just gonna fly through this real quick, see if there's anything after the credits. Yeah, I like a 7, 8 out of 10 for me. I wonder how my enjoyment of it would have been affected if I had played any of the Pillars of Eternity games before I played it. Honestly. Oh, that was faster than I expected. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, I hadn't played any of the Pillars of Eternity games before this. I installed the first one and played a little bit of it the other night. I wonder how much my enjoyment of this would have been affected if I had played Pillars versus not coming into it not knowing anything. I suspect not much, because this seems like it stood on its own very well. But yeah, this was really good. I really enjoyed this. I would strongly recommend this if you're looking for something to scratch that, I guess, that Elder Scrolls itch. This is as far from any of the Fallout games you get. I know everybody kind of compared it to Fallout because of Obsidian, but it's very close to Elder Scrolls, though, I think. Like a more cohesive, because like the Elder Scrolls was always a little too sandboxy for me, if that makes sense. Anyways, this is great. Highly recommend. Definitely check it out if you haven't already. I don't know when I'll be back again. Maybe Sunday night. I need to get back to playing some Rivals, actually, so maybe I'll come by Sunday and stream some Rivals or something. I will definitely be back sometime next week to check out South of Midnight, though. For now, though, I am going to call it a stream. We're going to wrap it up right there. Thanks to everybody who came and hung out tonight. Ice Bear, thanks again for that follow. Just gonna wrap it up right there. I don't see anyone I know that's live to raid into. But we will be back very soon for sure with South of Midnight and with Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Make sure you go watch the entire Avowed playthrough on the YouTube, and I'll probably write a little review for the website about it in the next couple of days. That's it for me, though. Thanks a lot, gang. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you next time. Bye, everybody.
One of their agents is down.
I can't tell if she warped under the ground or if maybe Veil of Shadows shows up differently.
Guess I do, but
That might have been